Yep, still in lead by 10. Still a long ways to go though, because we got. I mean, this is the final game before we close off the path forward, but of course it's like 2 games in one, so I'm sure both these games are gonna be long as hell. So it's gonna be a long way. All right, start the timer. Idea Factory, yeah, for the Dark Rose Valkyrie, yeah. I suppose this game has like the auto dimming thing that like built into it to save your TV or whatever. Alright, Fort Bergen. General Brunson. Thanks to you, we have the supplies to survive this siege, and our troop morale has lifted considerably. Not for your efforts, we wouldn't have starved. Now we can put our strength in defending the fort against those godless mercenary bastards. It's an honor to stand for a Growlanser. I'm not worthy of such a gift. Yep. They totally fashioned these against chocobos. Quah! It's quah! Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is probably thrown in by Working Designs, though. Strange beast to be sure, but seems contented. I'm glad to be alive, but I tell ya, my business is suffering while we're in here. These soldiers haven't got any disposable income. Say, why don't you look at what I have for sale and see if there's anything you'd like? What is it, Riviera? You have such a strange look on your face. It looks the same as normal. I was just thinking back. When we met Nagra's village, right? Yes, it's funny looking back. I never guessed I'd be traveling with you even now. Of course, back then you weren't entirely certain I wasn't a criminal. Well, I had my concerns, but I was fairly certain you weren't dangerous. Well, business as usual. Do you ever let your guard down? I was trained never to lower my guard. Besides, your actions were so obvious that even a novice could see your intentions. Now you're joking, right? Think about it. With all the backtracking you did, you think it's a coincidence that you weren't captured? You have Xenos to thank for that. Besides, I didn't want to lose my surveillance target. Now that you mention it, Xenos was hinted at something like that, but is he... I can't speak on his behalf, but know that what he's doing... You know that he was doing the same work as I am. But it was only a short time. So Xenos was a Shadow Knight? It was a difficult time, and many were assigned tasks they'd rather not take. The emotional toll taken was almost greater than I could bear. $18. It's cheap. Port 2. That should be an upgrade. Although you lose some defense and hit, but gains a little bit of strength and some HP. This is a lot of attack though. It's 932, but then I lose the arms might. This one's more for intelligence. Let's give it to her, maybe. I lose 2 intelligence, but... Eh. How about him? He's got 6-6, maybe anything that's close to 6-6? No. Sundling. Increase the probability of hitting an attack by 15%. That's a level 6. Wow. It seems like relatively low increase for such a high level gem. Maybe like 30% or something like that. Adds attack time to all enemies. Works well when used in conjunction with bind magic. That'd be pretty good to, I guess you could throw this on one person and it just affects everybody. It's quah. Exactly. was gonna say, I was like, isn't this what we have on, Alright, so hyper attack is the... It's level 6 though. I can give it to, oops. Or to, Xenos. To the warrior skill. It's like we really need the art thievery. And this would definitely help everybody. Let's do that. The lower the attack, the better. So I don't know why this one is so expensive. I think just because it has like 3 stat gains versus like 1. So even though the gem levels aren't that high, the stats being high really helps it. Especially considering 932, you think it'd be way better, but you know, only affects intelligence versus like 3 things. Not that 30 HP and 8 MP is all that amazing or anything, but let's go sell it. Alright, any new armor that we can use yet? Oh, Bit's robe. I think this is one I saw drop once, and then I guess I reloaded. So luckily all the girls get upgrades. None of the guys have been able to like use any of their upgrades because I don't have enough strength. Oh wait, metal jacket though. Yo. Metal jacket. It's a full metal. We're not going to be able to use this anytime soon. What's going on here? It's like small booklets are falling on us. Tippy's diary. Oops, shit. Yes, it is. It appears Rascal Tippy is having some more reckless fun at our expense. We just like her to cast these aside along the path. What? Carmine? Oh, this has nothing to do with the lost novel manuscript. I think it's a diary of Tippy's. We read at the Magic Academy. Tangled mass of tree and plant life has gained a reputation of causing travelers to lose their sense of direction. Rumor whispers of numerous unexplored ruins in and around this place. Next to this forest is the southern checkpoint. I was going into like the Lost Forest isn't getting us attacked by the mercenaries, considering, you know, that's where the mercenaries are hanging out, and that they're like their main base is in the Lost Forest. When this party departed Fort Rargan to make their way west towards the control tower, they came under a fierce attack by the enemy. Then Hans killed them all. Till the pigs escape. This is a nightmare. This place is swarming with enemies. It does seem so. What shall we do, Captain? Send Hans in. We're not going to get away if we all retreat. I'll be a decoy and keep them busy while you escape. Go. I'll catch up with you soon. Are you serious? Yes, yes. I'll take care of them. Go. All right. I'll leave the rest and meet up with you near the tower. Right. See you soon. Carmine will take the lead. Follow him towards the tower. We need you back alive. Don't worry. You sure you'll be okay? Why? Do you want to stay? No. Just wondering. I'll be fine. Go. Are you certain you can handle them all by yourselves? You know, it's nice of the enemies just to wait for us to have this conversation, by the way. I mean, clearly everybody could have run away by now. They're this slow. Just trust me. Go. Alright. I need to stop as many of these enemies as I can and slip away to meet the others. Better not let more than 5 enemies pass. Yeah, maybe we should have switched his gems. Considering he's going to be, like, soloing these guys. Here goes nothing. Alright. Yeah, maybe we should reload and get him new gems. What's his current equipment right now? Yeah. This must be a joke. He intends to stop us single-handedly? Too strong.
You never fight against justice.
$933 is pretty nice.
There'll be no second chance for you.
Damn. Not enough damage. Too many dudes, I'm out of mana.
Justice!
Damn it. Just gonna die because I don't have any, Alright, definitely have to reload and get, like, the multi-attack gem. That'll make a big difference. I remember if I saved after I went here or before. It's a big spider, holy shit. It's huge. Yeah, it's big as shit. Something that big. Like a crab or something?
Phew! What a disgusting smell I've uncovered. Jeez.
Taste my blade!
Up for darts?
The 3D polygon Growlancer? Probably the heritage of war, I'm guessing will be the 3D one.
I know just what will help. Embrace the darkness you crept from. Saving the world, one day at a time.
To the inn. Would be better. I mean, since I'm gonna be attacking a lot of dudes, probably better with Bloodblade. 10% of the damage I'm dealing. Than 7 HP per turn or whatever. Alright, time to massacre some enemies. It would be nice if Charlotte would have like cast like a buff on me before leaving, though. That would have been much nicer. Trying to run away. How dare you? Good thing I was able to kill her there. I was close. A little less damage and I would have missed her. It's going a lot easier. Once you know what you're expecting in battle. I don't know if I've seen any point in trying to... Not quite enough damage to finish off that caster, but
I
whatever.
see.
See, trying to sneak away over there. Crap. Stun kind of sucks, though. He's destroyed. Wins escape circle left him out. Keep that one over there from attacking. I don't have enough to kill that last one.
There'll be no second chance.
Run! It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Just made it. Perfect. Mission complete. Perfect victory. It's the last of them. I better hurry up and catch the other others. That was very close. I almost died too at one point, especially when I got stunned. I mean, I would have reloaded at that point. I mean, that was just an unlucky, like, stun there, but... Arwinrar.
If we head toward the sea from the tower, there should be a port town.
Perhaps we can use reflective signaling to attract the attention of the blockade so they'll pick us up.
Reflective signaling.
In light of what Max said, giving our position away may not be wise.
What do you mean, Captain?
Max didn't believe that the naval blockade would succeed.
Right. Maximilian Schneider is not a rash man. He must have had good reason for expressing that doubt.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute! Isn't that the spicy little number from the grasslands? What's she doing here?
Spicy little number. Hey, Shirolo. How's it going?
Arietta?
Arietta.
Wait, no! Jeebus!
Why does she seem to cross our path so frequently? I wonder what terrible plot she's hatching this time.
I don't like this, not one bit. In fact, my feet are getting sweaty, and that always means trouble. What do we do?
I believe she has come to interfere with our mission again. If she tries to stop us...
That's a definite possibility, especially when you consider her past actions. We need to find out for certain what she intends to do.
I agree.
There's definitely more going on here than we know.
Well, that settles it then.
I guess that means we're following her.
Following the mysterious Arietta, Lean and the others enter the Dimensional Fusion Tower, beginning the investigation near the entrance. Great. Okay, good. I say, hopefully we get to, like, switch on our equipment after that battle. What did I have equipped? Or thievery, I think. Yeah, let's give him power. I don't think I really need the thievery thing. Store is open to the general public. Sure. Free in. What's the point of the Steam Deck? Well, you know, they got to make you buy a new Steam Deck. It runs more and kills the battery faster. Ah, the joys of like your equipment just getting worse over time. Planned obsolescence.
Anything to report?
Nothing concrete, but something is definitely happening here. There are traces of repair materials everywhere.
She's right. The signs are everywhere.
If only Arios were here. He could interpret this and give us much more information. The whole tower's shaking.
Oh my, the tower is raising. Wait, it's flying?
Do you feel that?
Or floating?
I believe the tower is levitating.
Levitating?
Carmine!
Shh. Quiet. I don't want the others to notice. I'll be all right.
It's this weighted coat of his. It's too heavy. He needs to take it off.
I'm not so sure.
Part of the darkness still remains. I felt the same swell of evil as I did a year ago.
Same swell of evil? Could it possibly be?
Yes, it's slightly different this time, but
What's the matter?
It's all from Growlanser 1. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the plot of Growlanser 1. Enlighten me, game.
He just lost his balance temporarily.
Ah, I see.
Captain, look! Someone's collapsed here!
What?
Oh.
Wait, he's alive.
Do you think it's possible that Arietta did this?
This must be the main protagonist. He's clearly a hentai protagonist.
But there aren't any external wounds. Oh. Ah. Hang on, we're here to help you.
Oh, hungry. I'm so hungry. That was delicious.
Well, his appetite seems to be healthy enough.
I love how he has eyes on his like sprite.
I've never seen a man eat so ravenously.
Now that you've eaten and had a chance to recover a bit, can you tell us why you're here?
Oh, yes. My name is Brett Varner. I was assigned to guard this control tower.
The OLED. Well, yeah, they want you to buy the OLED one, obviously. They want you to buy the Steam Deck 2 2.0.
Not too long ago, a band of mercenaries came and declared ownership of the tower. To have resisted would have been suicide because their numbers were too great. So, I hid.
And you ran out of food?
Yes. You came just in the nick of time. I'm in your debt. So please, allow me to join the fight with you.
Guess we got another one to the Wayne's harem.
Okay then, let's see what's going on upstairs.
Then we have a full party. Request permission to report, sir. Please. The naval blockade is under attack by mercenaries, sir. Mercenaries? This is not an unexpected development. Notify all personnel to ready themselves for attack. The blockade is broken. The mercenaries will attack here next. Yes, sir. As a precaution, and for Bernstein's commander as well. I can't afford to be taken off guard. And Wayne and the others searched the entry area of the control tower. Arietta was nowhere to be found, so the party decided to continue the search deeper into the control tower. Yep. They even got the whole, like, hidden face thing that's going on. As they approached the peak of the tower, they discovered the device that controlled the fusion of time and space.
Core reaction volume reduction initiated. Stop point at minimum value.
That seems to be the maximum setting. I spent more time in this body than planned. It's been more than 200 years now.
He's 200 years old. but looks like she's like 12.
But of course you were in suspension for half that time. But it's time for your wake-up call.
Arietta!
How did you find me again?
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
It certainly looks like Jeevel, but it can't be.
Don't act so surprised. In that black corner of your heart, you knew this day was coming. Jeevel weakened my physical being to a state where it can be controlled by a human. A human can control it?
What do you think you're doing, Jeeves?
Isn't it obvious? I'm returning to where I belong.
And the cycle of pain and calamity brought on humanity will begin again at your hand.
You babble without knowledge. This world, this place, it was all mine originally. Your kind stole it from me when you came here. But if that hadn't happened, none of us would have been born. Exactly. You did what you had to do for the survival of your species. And when you came, your strength allowed you to prevail. To the strong go the spoils. It has been that way since the beginning of time.
Yeah, I wish I could. Kind of sucks when they expect you to kind of know the lore of Growlanser 1 when, you know, that doesn't exist in North America.
It just sounds like you're a sore loser, Buster!
You are weak. You're all weak now, and therein lies my opportunity. The time has come for me to take back what was once taken from me.
I mean, I guess the closest thing to the lore is probably the those books you get, the novels. But you're just getting little snippets of lore, if anything.
Sounds simple enough, but all battles are easily won in the minds of the delusional.
Like, seems like a lot of these characters are from the first one, right? Like, Xenos is obviously in the first one, Carmine's from the first one, but like Hans and Wayne and Charlo, those are all new characters.
Knowing what you plan to do, we can't allow you to return to Jeeves' body. Ha! And how do you plan to stop me? Will you destroy this innocent girl's body? Stop! Stay right there if you value the life of this girl. Once I have re-entered my body, I'll return her to you.
Really? Somehow I find your words less than reassuring.
Don't worry, I have no lingering affection for a body like this. I will return it to you.
In pieces.
Reaction volume lowered to minimum value.
It's time.
Yeah. She's possessed by these Jeeves or whatever the hell. It's like two G's, I forget which one's which. Hit her head like on the floor. Final boss. Probably gonna be fighting this guy at some point in the game.
Freedom must be mine once more.
Arietta! Arietta, open your eyes! Arietta, please! Open your eyes!
Why
She's
won't she
dead.
wake up? That thing left her.
Let me see. Oh no.
Okay, lay it on me. Our day is going to get a lot worse, right?
She's gone. There's no life force, no spirit left within her. My revival magic has no effect.
What? She has revival magic? When did I never noticed she had revival magic? Yeah, I know, right? Han's just like, whatever, just tell us what happened.
You really think that I would surrender her that easily? I took her with me during the transference.
You're holding her
Well,
hostage?
He's kind of like stuck on the wall. It's kind of hard for him to do much.
Her
Other than
spirit
cackle.
won't survive long outside her body. If this continues, she'll surely die.
Well, then we just have to get it back. And fast.
Send in Hans.
It appears we'll have to defeat Jeeves to get it back.
Really? By killing me, you would risk putting an end to her spirit as well. But be my guest.
Be my guest, be my guest.
That's what you say.
Wait, I have an idea. Perhaps we can use the device Arios reproduced to get Arietta back. The only problem is, how would we make it work with her spirit? Her essence?
Perhaps the device at the top of this tower will make that possible. It's a transmission device that is said to be able to mirror the soul of humans.
So what happened if we didn't give him that $5,000, but he still made the thing? Would we still have access to it? Because that seems like a pretty big thing of the plot. Or would she just die and that was it?
I don't know if it will work with Arios' device, but it's worth a shot.
Captain, you must go. We'll keep the enemies here distracted.
Yeah, seems like a pretty big split in the path there. If that was the case.
My plan won't work if we don't attach the transmission device to Jeeves.
Leave that task to me.
Sarab, no.
I must do this for Arietta. Cover my approach to Jeeves.
So I'm guessing Sarab here is probably going to end up dying. So Arietta's going to join us, but Jeeves dies. And if it was the reverse, let's say she died, Jeeves would join us. Or Sarab would join us or whatever.
Let's put this plan into action.
So we missed out on having the awesome wolf. Damn it, I wanted the wolf. So it doesn't look like we have enough room for like 2 characters, so... Save Arietta's spirit, defeat Jeeves. Defeat Jeeves without saving Arietta. Sarab defeated. Senior stairs, ascend them. Yes, transmission device should be at the top of the room. At the room at the top. That's right, I forgot about Brett. What's he got? Our hentai protagonist. I don't want to stand in the middle. Hans is just like stuck behind what's her face.
Yeah!
Han's just gonna be like taking down all these guys by himself over here. We have like 3 people on the other side trying to take down those guys.
Giving blood is a duty. Here, let me help.
Yeah, it'll be a while before we get to the next game.
Here comes the pain! Woohoo!
It's pretty nice one.
Taste my blade!
Taste my blade! Cameron seems to be having a hard time over there. The AI is really bad at pathfinding. It's really good at using the right, like, spells and everything, but man, when it comes to pathfinding, no. One is pretty nice. It's really nice.
waste my blade!
Go into the transmission device. You take care of things here. You have to hold Givus at bay without killing him until Wayne begins the transmission. Henrietta, here I come. Went inside. He's like, I'm helping. Hans is like, nah, I got this.
This must be the device. Effective range. I'll set it to cover the tower. I just hope this is strong enough to reach Arietta. Here goes nothing. Arietta! Arietta! Arietta, can you hear me?
Who is it? Who's there?
It's me, Wayne. I'm using a device to communicate with you directly.
Wayne! Please, forget about me. You must defeat Jeeves before it's too late.
I will do that, but I must get you out first.
Wayne, it's no use. Our consciousness is the same now.
Don't give up yet, Arietta. You must believe that the return to your body, your life, is possible. Think back, Arietta, to the days we enjoyed together in the grasslands.
Memories we shared.
Listen.
Does the ocarina go through the
That
device as well?
melody, it's so familiar.
Oh, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's got great story, great characters, great art. Voice acting is working designs.
The grasslands. I want to go there again.
It's got pretty good variety in terms of, like, you know, encounter types. Like, not counting the random encounters, obviously. Those are pretty much just like, here's a random spot. Hit the start button to have all your dudes attack automatically. Like most of these other battles actually have some, you know, some troubleshoot, some figuring out what to do, right? Do a little bit of thinking.
Oh, I can't let her go.
She's okay.
Am I dreaming?
Woohoo! You did it! You did it, Wayne!
Thank you so much for working to save my life. I'll join your battle to destroy Jeeves now.
To join the party, hooray! See what she got. Lots of super attacks. Totally saved, by the way.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Hey, there you are, Chief!
Yeah, it seems a lot of people are familiar with the artist of this game. I wonder why.
Wayne, you're all right.
Oh, Arietta, I'm so glad to see you alive. But first things first, let's finish off this menace.
You're totally familiar because of Langrisser, right? Yeah, that's it. Langrisser.
Right.
That's what he's way more famous for.
Your disappointment will be great in your quest for the impossible.
That's what I was going to do. Save. I did. Is there a new job? I mean, last week's just been like just pure training. So, a really boring week of just sit in front of a computer and do all the training. Yes, new job.
Feel the pain.
Well, good block there. She totally would have died otherwise.
I'll bet you never saw this coming.
Fury Queen Garb. Nice. Oh yeah. Where is he? PS2 there was a problem. Ooh, wow. 965, that's a nice one. Let's keep everybody healed up now.
What? You've destroyed this body.
Alright, final boss down. 15 hours, this is a short game.
My revenge is spoiled.
Good thing Arietta just joins for like, you know, one fight. Oh, no mission failed or anything? 966, damn, we got some nice rings in this one. This one's really nice too. 35 MP. Let's give her that. Everybody except for Hans levels up. So Hans already has like 1,000,000 level. I'm sure I should give him this. Breeze leveled up. Yeah, she totally doesn't have raise. She's like, oh yeah, I'll cast raise. It's too much for me to use with raise. She doesn't have raise. She lied. She's a filthy liar. Filthy, filthy liar. Useful. Not that he has a lot of spells or anything, but let's get counter. Yeah, counter's a good one. Grosian girl. You know what Langrisser was? Yeah. Well, I wasn't aware of it until people mentioned it. You know, I've never seen any of his art at all, yeah.
Thank you so much for working to save me.
I mean, me. I'll be running into it, I'm sure, at some point.
With your help, we were able to defeat Jeeves instead of just containing him.
The fact that the Growsians who came before contained his spirit helped in his defeat. If he hadn't been weakened, we would not have been able to defeat him.
Puppy's fine.
Sarab!
Expecting the dog to be dead. Expect it to be like a choice, like if you don't save her, then dog dies. Or if you don't save her, the dog joins. If you do save her, the dog dies, but I guess not.
Rita, I am relieved you survived unscathed.
It was with your help we were able to save her, Sarab.
She is your companion now.
Guess he just leaves.
In your care.
Bye.
What will you do now, Sarah?
What will you do no, Sarab? Yeah, what will you do no, Sarab? Come on, working designs.
I have been weakened from my time.
It's called a grammar check.
I shall rest here for a while.
Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry you've suffered so much for my sake.
It was my duty. Wayne, there is still much left to accomplish. Do not be concerned with my fate. You must leave at once to guarantee that the insurgence is crushed.
Right. Farewell, and take care, Sareb.
Bye, doggo.
Farewell.
After Givus, or Jeevis, was defeated, the control tower descended and the party exited and landed outside. Hopefully the control tower descended, gently. Suddenly the power just runs out and the whole thing just, like, crashes into the earth, destroying the entire tower and everybody inside of it. Part of the tower had moved across the kingdom while airborne. Once prevailing winds or other forces were responsible, but the tower was quite obviously in Bernstein Kingdom now. Situated next to the grassland where Wayne first met Arietta. Super conveniently. Nobody can wear that queen's robe thing? We need more strength. Wish it would tell me what strength I need for it, though. Oh, it's for him? It's garb, I guess. Oh yeah, still 157 strength. Nowhere near that. So let's reduce my movement by 108 since my strength is really, really low. So we'll hold off for that one. Duty. We got some really nice rings too. 966, damn, that's a nice one. 932 is decent. It's good for like 971 is okay. 965 is another nice one. 965 and 966. Both of those are freaking nice. Tower stands in stark contrast to the angry sky and the silent witness to past glories. When can I start my job again? You're employed by the Magic Academy, right? Yeah, but this is Bernstein Kingdom, right? Yes, until this war is over, the Magic Academy's reach will not extend this far. Heh. May I stay with you then? I have no objection to that. I have one rule. If you don't work, you don't eat. Got it? That one clear.
I've so missed the calm of this place. It was here that we first met, remember?
10 years have already passed, but it seems like yesterday. Unfortunately, I have nothing but regrets about that day. I still regret failing to meet you as we had agreed. I have replayed that day in my mind over and over.
But you did return. I know that because you have the ocarina I left for you.
Arietta.
I am so grateful for what you did for me. When I was under Jeeva's control, it was a very dark time. I had given up all hope. That day we first met, you brought a ray of light that helped me hang on.
Arietta.
I wanted to help you.
I wanted to help you. Once I knew you were in danger, I had to help. There was no choice.
Oh, Wayne.
I'm just glad you're still here. What do you plan to do now?
It's gonna ruin my chances with what's her face?
The era I came from is completely different than the one now. So much has changed. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, may I accompany you?
No deal.
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but since we're soldiers in the service of the king, you might be putting yourself in danger unnecessarily.
Oh, I understand, and that's quite all right. It's only fair since you risked your life to save mine. I'll help you in any way I can.
Arietta.
Besides, since I'm a Growsian, I'm certain my skills will be quite useful.
She's a grower, not a shower.
Well, I'm willing to let you try. Let's go.
Really? Oh, thank you.
Doesn't seem like there's an abundance of connections between us and Gevel and Carmine. Yeah, too many for our own good. The place where I was sleeping is here. I slept here for 200 years. My body was weakened from slumber, so I would venture outside once a year for only 3 days. So when I met you on the exploration trip with my father, that was during one of those awakenings? Yes, it was but a coincidence. Ruin's house, the device in which Arietta slumbered for most of her 200 years. Gevas was within her, or Jeeves.
Here comes the pain! Woohoo!
We got tentacle monsters now. Yeah, like that venom is necessary. Actually, it might be, because I don't think he's going to one-shot that thing. Never mind, she finished it off. That is totally a dick monster.
Compliments of the house!
I thought we were always stuck like behind a big ass rock or something like that. It'd be extra annoying. Double block. Let's see, who's casting sleep?
Yeah!
Sleep is so freaking useless in this game. Hit everybody with that.
What goes wrong?
So many rings.
You shouldn't have asked to supersize it!
All these like long-range nuking monsters there are super freaking annoying. We're stuck behind this stupid rock. Where's Hans going? Got the pathfinding AI in this is so pathetic. It's too bad because the actual, like, you know, do damage AI is pretty good generally. Like, it'll usually use, you know, the right kind of element against an enemy, or, you know, just enough to defeat it. But pathfinding, yeah, no. Just gonna get stuck around the same thing without knowing how to get through.
Eat this, ugly!
Hope you're not a bleeder.
Sometimes they use like a level 1 ice barrage. I guess that's all that was needed.
Team.
Go team. All I want to do is spend my golden years in peace and quiet, but we seldom get what we want, right? Alright, got a whole bunch of new rings here. So let's see. Let's give him... Of course, he's the most OP dude. Let's see. 6. I'm gonna keep the one I have right now because it's got the most attack power. For him, he doesn't need... Obviously, this 944's got really shitty stats, so... I can give him some attack and defense and strength, but... So I'll give him some magic MP, some move, attack wait time down. Yeah, let's give him this one. Let's give him the 971. Yeah, we can have the 965. With like a decent amount of intelligence. Nine, 3, 2. Been holding on to this one because get more. I think we're fine with this one for now. For him, lose a lot of attack. So this one here that reduces our hit, but yeah, we'll lose the 2. Six, 4, 3. This one here gives us some strength and some HP. We'll lose a little bit of hit. Yeah. This one here, but again we lose 755. He's got the Epiphany vampire combo. Level 7 magic level. MP recovery, magic might. So she needs at least a 7.5 to be. I don't have anything strong enough for her. Keep her the way she is now. Alright. 42,000 bucks for this one. But we can't use it for a while. Increase the chances of putting in photo sleep with an armored attack by 12%. Ineffective against bosses and when the spirit resistance above 5. I mean, considering I don't think I've ever put an enemy to sleep. It seems like a waste. Increasing his move is probably better. I need to find him new, like, some better gems. Got, like, good slots, but I don't have any gems to put him in. So now we have a full party. I've noticed is that they don't use skills, which I guess makes sense because skills are like limited use. I guess until you revisit the inn.
Bend to your superior.
I say, why is he hitting so far? But I did get that new ability that increases my range. So many casters.
Eat this, ugly! Say hola to the grande hombre downstairs.
I did nothing.
Special delivery.
Did more damage with my bow than I did with my my ace attack. This guy loves to cast cycle up. It's just like it's his fetish. But you put him on auto, he's just gonna like cycle up everybody. There's still a dude over there. You can see him.
Checkmate!
Oh, I knew we would prevail.
Where's I heading? Assuming this way. Nothing new. Assuming we're heading to the main castle, so we'll explore everywhere else first. I don't think we got any new pieces. I definitely missed number 9 because we did pick up 8 like after we picked up like, you know, 10, 11, 12, but definitely feels like we missed 9 at this point, so. Barrage Gauntlet 120. I can use the breastplate now. Wait. But it needs 129 strength. So how come his strength isn't red? It's weird. Maybe it's close enough that it'll... Or maybe it's because of the wear heavy equipment ability thing? Most likely where it is. But obviously, like, from 102, it's not enough, but 129, 24 to 129 is probably fine. Yeah, because it's not reducing my move, so I'll take it. Alright, since we got a whole bunch of new gems now, range of indirect attacks becomes infinite. It can be good for... I mean, there's only 2 characters that this actually becomes useful for, so... What's this attack? Need to go back to the arena and see if we can get to level 13 now, since we get 2 level 7s. That'll be useful. Long time ago, there was a merchant family here by the name of Cruz, but their business failed and they left. So I heard the first lord of the Zauer family manor was the only son of the Cruz family. I'm beginning to wonder if he had anything to do with burning down the manor out of spite for them, making him run away. See if we can get to level 13. Nope. That's the other one unlocked there. The master one. This game's expecting us to have beaten the other 2 by now. So yeah, if you can't figure out those 2 by now, you really suck. If I could bring Hans in, I would definitely have the first one easily done by now. Or even if I could bring in, like, Claire or something like that to buff myself up or whatever. Or Claire. Keep calling her Claire. I could level up. When I level them up, I could always take those buff abilities, but I don't want to waste those on him. I've heard, like, just one arena. Hey, I wonder if this would help here. definitely a long casting time on these ones.
I will crush your very marrow!
Here's how long this thing lasts.
You never...
It's very metal. I wonder if I can cast 2 of these. So that would actually be kind of useful. If I could just, you know, put 2 here. Like, block the entrance with these things. These guys have to, like, go through these to attack or whatever. Oh, it fades after, like, 2 hits. Joy!
There'll be no second chance for you.
Crap. It's double attacks though. Not gonna survive. Nope. Once again, standing too close to this thing is just suicide because, like, you need to be further away, otherwise they're gonna get a bunch of free attacks on you before you can kill them. Like, you need to stand far enough away where they where their attacks aren't gonna hit you. Yeah, it's nice you could just, like, save anywhere. Middle of battle. I don't know if, like, a higher flux capacitor even does much more. Okay, so it's actually a time-based thing, it's not a number of kills-based thing. Into lightning. Really? Of course the paralysis, like, actually works. As long as this lasts. Alright, not too
There'll be no
long,
second
luckily.
chance for you. Witness.
Did nothing.
You can't.
That's right, casters. Probably could have killed both of those with that one attack. Let's reload and find out. Better I can just heal myself now and then... Not enough. Really? Maybe Cure is really quick casting. This, on the other hand, is not. 21.
There'll be no second chance for you.
Level up is always nice. Oh man, these guys are actually higher level than me, which means level 13 is gonna be even worse. Tempted to give my shield up or something last round. I mean, I could. I'm guessing like 99 probably. Or this is second last. There's 13 levels in this arena.
I pity you.
Oh, guess last time I must have crit on the first attack. Beginner matches, a new personal best. Oh wait, that was the 13th one? Thought there was one more. I'll take it. You got close last time. We got to number 12. Impressive. You've completed the beginner class. You decided to challenge the arena again. You'll be allowed to enter the normal class. Here's your prize. You earned it. Arms might acquired. A magic level acquired. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Armed attack damage by 30%. In the magic level. Give him this one. Well, if it lets us bring a second person in there, it'll be done the first try. Let's see. See if it's like same thing where it's like 1 on this 2 on 3 or something like that. We've already won it. There's 13. Still 1 on 2. Boo. To see how hard it is out of curiosity. It'd be nice if it would let you choose who you want to use though, like stupid that they only give you like Wayne as the choice. Get 3 level 8 gems, damn. Some enemies I've never even seen yet as the starting enemy. That's right, we didn't heal up at the end, so I have no magic. Not that we're going to survive this, I'm just kind of curious. Oh, they started at level 9. Yeah, that's what I mean, like Wayne's clearly, like, you can only use Wayne in these, obviously, but I'm sorry, I don't have vampire equipped. It's gonna be destroyed, all right. Of course, now we don't have the multi-kill, the multi-attack, so... Of course, we have a 0 chance, but let's just see how hard the enemies get. Only one enemy? Oh, there's another one down there. It's hiding. I'm like, it's kind of weird. There's only one enemy. This one, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Obviously, there's no way we're going to get to 13, but if only we could use, if we can use Hans, this would be like amazing. There's like no way we can like switch our party members out or anything. Then we can have like, Wayne like leave the party for a bit. Put him as mute. I love how, like, battle statistics, well, like, okay, I was gonna say, like, if you die, it's game over, but of course you could, like, leave halfway through if you decide. Yeah, you don't have to keep going. Yeah. Smile priceless. Probably. Almost definitely. Still disappointed we don't get any special event by going to the hot springs. You gotta use their T rating, at least, you know, some way. Tippy's diary. First day, Irlandia capital. Become my adventure at last. According to Master, Carmaine hasn't gone outside even once. You know, this is my first time out in the world. I can't appear weak. I have to look strong. I need to do whatever I must to look strong, even though I'm not really that way yet. It's very strange things in this world. Today we met a ghost. I wonder what other strange things will happen. Carmaine is very weak. I didn't expect him to fall over. He disappeared when I went to summon someone. He fell over again in Master's lab. Being forced to defend this kind of weakling is embarrassing. I didn't know it would be like this. Oh well, I'm glad I saved the girl from this villain. Feels good when things go right. I wonder if I'll see Kareen again. Oh well, I can worry about that later. Right now I have to concern myself with getting Master's stolen magic guidance book back. I did it. I didn't know what how it happened, but I recovered the Master's Magic Guidance research book. Wallace has an artificial arm and eye, which makes him much cooler than Julian. I get along with Wallace, but I can't stand Julian. He's way too stuck up for my taste. If I get a chance, I'll kick him. I guess this is all from the first game. Tippy sounds like some... they call it a sprite in one of those stories, so it's probably just a little character that, like... little mascot, I guess, that joins the party in the first game. That thief is really getting on my nerves. The man who attacked Hermine was wrecking the village. It's a good thing we were here, because if we weren't, there'd be no telling how much damage he would have caused. Ah, it's an emergency. We fought with the strange masked man and Master was poisoned. According to Louise, Fitherian science may be able to heal him. So we have to find a Fitherian. I saw Magic Academy where Louise is studying. What a fantastic place. I don't have time to talk about that now, though. I need to find Arios, and fast. I met Kareen once more, but she's having problems with that thief attacking her. Last time she was poisoned like my master was. I hope she's okay. I managed to safely rescue Arios in the Fitherian ruins south of the Magic Academy. He said he was going down there to research parts for the levitation machine. Doesn't he know it's dangerous? Oh, I saw Arios' flying machine. It's amazing, but, scary. I think I'm going to be sick. What are those bird people? I just want to go home. I have to do something, though. My master is... Oh, what to do, what to do. I have to learn about these things, these Fitherians. Maybe I can get a book somewhere. I almost forgot to mention, teleportation is convenient. Some books in Magic Academy talked about a man named Danny in the Calm Springs that knows all about Fitherians. I need to find him. Calm Springs is in Bernstein. It's not safe to travel there right now. Only I can get an escort. How many of these is there? I figured out a way to get Calm Springs. There's a contest held in Grand Shell once a year. I have to win it. It's gonna be tough, though, because Xenos is trying to win it, too. I did it, I won! Yeah, now I'm one step closer to saving Master. I met Danny Grays in Calm Springs. I learned a lot of things. I think it may be alright in the end with Master. I wonder if I can sense the beauty of humanity, because Master who created me is human. It's such a mystery. Maybe I'll call myself the ultimate matchless magic guidance lifeform Tippy. Then again, that sounds kind of stuck up. Maybe I'll just stay Tippy. I discovered a kidnapped Fitherian queen in the ruins north of the Magic Academy. It was so exciting. I rescued her, but I couldn't find her kidnapper. She said it was human, but how did a normal human get to such a high place? Doesn't seem to make any sense. This is like the entire first game, I guess. I relied on Carmine's abilities, but found out later he was channeling Louise's power too. Oh, I also accepted a charge duty from Princess Letitia. The bandit Oswald came to rescue or to cause trouble again. This time he brought his boss along with him to make more trouble. Fortunately, an Imperial Knight and Lyell showed up and made a mess of them. I wonder if all Imperial Knights are this strong. You think it would give you like a list of things to choose, not just like, here's the entire diary. You don't get a table of contents, you just read the entire thing in one go. Oh, that was it. I'm assuming all those events basically happened in the first game.
You only have yourself to blame.
Sephiroth! Ewa! Thanks so much for these 7 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine evening? Look, get massacred by fireballs. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to pain. Yeah, magic seems to be like way too high range compared to everything else. Plus, you know, you don't have to have line of sight. Kind of unfair. That's a great game. I definitely recommend it. And being working designs is probably like goes for like $1 majillion nowadays.
Our force is unstoppable!
Unstoppable. I love the bonus XP in these random battles is like always practically 0. There's no point. We'd have the burp. Alright, let's go all the way back. Brett Burner. This is a good village, good people too. There's a city nearby where goods can be sold. Everything you need is nearby, really. Sounds nice. I helped villagers here once when they were in trouble. Seems like deja vu all over again, huh? What does that mean? Forget it. attack rate down.
Face it, you're outclassed.
My cold steel will calm that hot temper. Death is the only solace for the wicked.
Movement up is probably useful to have.
Feel the pain!
I know she always wants to go melee when I put her on auto.
Outgoing!
His range increase is pretty high after I give him that ability. It's like using a bow, but like 3 times faster. Why?
I was
Let's
saving
even
for a
try to
time like
cast
this.
that. Oh my god, it actually worked. Those guys are really weak against sleep. That's why he actually tried it. First time in the entire game I've seen sleep actually work.
Evil has no ally but death.
They could not have triumphed!
Return with news of a successful mission to Fort Morgan, Majesty. Your service to the kingdom and the fair people of this land is appreciated. I suppose these aren't voiced. Was there a difficulty in carrying out the assignment? You have returned later than we expected. There was an incident at the control tower. An incident? Yes, Majesty. Jeeves tried to break free from the imprisonment in the Dimensional Fusion Control Tower. Jeeves? That beast yet lives, but merely imprisoned in the tower. This uprising was the main reason we were late returning to report the status of the Fort Morgan mission. So, you are certain it's dead this time? Certainly. I see. It is as I expected. In this case, it is appropriate that I welcome you as our newest Imperial Knight. What? In light of Wayne's superb service, it makes perfect sense. Hey, I knew he'd make it. I just didn't know it was going to come this fast. Charlotte's going to be jealous. The formal knighting ceremony will take place once the war is concluded. Until then, please continue your impressive service to the kingdom. I shall do my utmost, Majesty. I would like your party to leave for the next assignment at once. I shall let Imperial Knight Douglas explain what has transpired in your absence. Your Highness. While you were engaged in the control tower, Rolandia's navy was maintaining the sea blockade to the east. However, the mercenaries must have allied themselves with pirates, because our ships were caught in a dual-pronged attack. Unbelievable. It seems to have happened just as Max predicted. No. Good old Keanu Reeves. Now that the blockade is broken, the region has descended in all-out war and is spreading this way. So this mercenary army has taken on the best soldiers from 3 nations. We should be able to defeat them now. It is true. However, the mercenaries have caused internal problems in the relationships of the 3 kingdoms, which is weakening our front. Most of the problems are centered around the Common Spring areas. Your next mission begins there. You're to depart immediately. Understood, Majesty. 1,500 bucks. 15,000 bucks. And that's the report. Yep, that was Keanu Reeves. He made a cameo in this game. Just, you know, with purple hair and totally not Keanu Reeves. It's working designs at its finest, probably. I understand. I shall report it to my superiors. You certainly have changed since we last met. What? When I was listening to your report, it became clear to me that you've become close to this group. I don't... Previously, I would never heard you refer to others as friends, but that's precisely what you just did in the report. I see. You're right. I've become too close to these people. It could jeopardize my mission. I shall work to correct that. Very well, then. It's been 2 years now since the Carl incident. It's time to get past that now. Time to get back to your old self. That is all. I'd best be going now. Getting back to my old self? What is my old self? I must remain on guard to protect this mission. Say, Wayne, I was wondering, what was all that about just now? What part couldn't you follow? The part about our duty. Pathetic. You call yourself a soldier. You're so smart. You tell me, Charlone. Fine, but I'm only going to tell you once, so listen up. We're working with Rolandia and Ranzak, fighting against the mercenaries who are trying to cause trouble. I knew that much. However, a situation has arisen where our frontline soldiers need to be used as policemen. It's taking them away from their work as soldiers and slowing down the progress against the mercenaries. Yeah, so we need to figure out a way to get this campaign and get some mercenaries back on track. No, I get it. Finally, he can be taught. We can solve the internal conflict of Bernstein and Landia. The war can get full attention. I'm with you now. Let's get this investigation started. Why did Wolfgang decide now would be a good time to start a war for independence? We're all so tired of war. That's probably exactly why. I wonder if all those question marks below the save file stuff, that's probably all the endings you can get in the game. So there's like 9 different endings, probably. Wonder which one we're gonna get. Clearly we're not gonna get the best one, but... There's a couple missions we failed, so I'm sure like that would probably be required for the best one.
Here comes the pain! Woohoo!
Good thing we poisoned them.
You're not going to live through this.
Yes, they will. You lived right through it. Was it a counterattack that happened there, or was that just a coincidence that he attacked at the exact same time?
Your battle tactics are boring me.
Know your limits or face your end.
This will only hurt until you die.
You know, all these things are gonna be dead by the time the casters finish casting whatever the hell they're casting. It's like 2 dudes left. Hans is about to kill one of them. Surprised she didn't actually finish off one of those dudes. Considering usually the AI is pretty good at, like, not splitting up the damage unless they actually kill something. Yep. 2 of the casters didn't even get to cast their spells. Well, thanks to Hans. Still think they should give us bigger bonus during random encounters. I mean, I guess they don't want you to grind and get too OP, so... But, like, you know, 14 bonus, like, make it at least, like, you know, 50. This is pretty much why you need to stay in the inn of every town. Sometimes you get different cutscenes. Huh? Xenos. What's Xenos doing? Karine was taken hostage. I'm very sorry. I know it doesn't matter how often I say that, it's just words. But I am very, very sorry. Xenos, that's... So that's what happened. I hated the person that killed my grandpa. In fact, I decided if I found out who did it, I would kill him. I'd never ever guessed that person would be Xenos. Wayne, what should I do? Carmaine? I had my suspicions for some time. I could never bring myself to blame Xenos for killing the village chief. But why? It was a different time, under different circumstances. His duty was to assassinate Grosians, simple as that. And he was following orders. Duty? I understand the pain that must be inflicted in the name of duty. I've stolen and lied in the name of duty, and the people have lost their lives as a result. There's nothing painless about the jobs we perform. The emotional toll is large. Now Xenos was touched by the pain of war personally when his sister was taken hostage. Well, bad stuff. It's the fault of war. Why are we doing this again? It's too convenient to blame it all on war. Truth is, there's no one cause for human suffering. But if we can stop wars from occurring, that will be well over half the battle. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if Wayne wanted to kill Xenos, he would easily be able to do it. Xenos. Hans, I didn't know you were there. But this is good. There's something I want to confess to you. It's about the village chief Zemeckis. You don't need to say it. You knew? Yeah, I don't blame you, Xenos. You had your reasons. He was keeping the war going. You had to stop him. We just have to find a way now to stop the war from happening permanently. Will you help me do that? Yes. And, Hans? Huh? Thank you. Of course, your forgiveness doesn't change the fact that I did what I did. But I'll do my best to stop this war. If I succeed, there'll be atonement. Yeah, atonement. No corner store of hentai. Hentai. I don't know. We gotta make sure not to go into Zabornak's work folder. Why is your work folder 50 gigabytes, Zabornak? Investigating area west of Rottenbaum village, Wayne and the others discovered a checkpoint the mercenaries had constructed. Damn it, they've already come this far. Wayne, I knew how hard it must be for you, but we have to stay focused on those that are causing internal chaos in Bernstein. You're right. It is hard. Huge area around Calm Springs, right?
Your end is near.
Face it, you're outclassed.
So many tentacle monsters in this game, though. Really couldn't have finished that thing off.
Eat this, ugly! Never mess with Lone Wolf Barrett!
What do you think of my selection here? I worked hard to get this best selection of gems in the land. Attack is increased at regular intervals throughout the battle. The maximum increase per gem is 100. Ability to cast Cure, Healing, Refine, and Raise given to the bearer of this gem. This is good if you don't want to put those skills on. But most of the people already have those skills that would need to have those skills. So you can equip the Leather Gauntlet, but that's a downgrade now. We were here before. There was a mask suspended some kind of energy. It's gone now. Mask? What did it look like? It was a large, round face mask with a pointed chin. Had an emerald and a horn on the forehead. The eyes were glowing blood red. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes, it's a power mask. Huh, sounds like fun. What does it do? In the words of magic, there are words that have the power of influence. We call that the power of language. Mask gives the user power of language, meaning that the user can control others with just words. It was sealed away in an age before I was even born, and no one knew where until now. This is serious. That word be used for evil could have great consequences. You met Rick. It's a good game. We must find out who took it. Tears with the raid. Oh, you own Tears. How's Metaphor Rifantasio? Any good? One day I'll play it. One day. Reason to go back and investigate the ruins again. Alright. Nothing new. I wonder if we go back in Starkburg if somebody's gonna have information about the mask's whereabouts now. Talking about which, I got Digital Devil Saga coming up fairly soon. Next, like, 15 or so games. Soon. Maybe. I mean, if these games are as long as I think they are, I might need a break between two of them so we don't have, like, an overload of Growlanser. You know, it's a great game, it's like... guess we'll see. Grip those two.
We can't win! They're too strong!
Who is left to fight if even the king's men are afraid? Your weakness shames us all.
I apologize, sir.
The situation is dire, but we must stand firm.
Victory is certain now!
He missed voice acting. I mean, most of the voice acting is okay. You have ones like that that are a little, you know,
Those that remain are too
iffy.
weak to resist us effectively. If this is the best the king has to offer in defense, the castle will fall easily. How about we have a little fun with our prey?
Hootman! Why are they just standing there? Are they taunting us now? I half expect him to turn and lift their crusty steel kills.
Alright, I stand corrected. Hootman!
Time to die.
The city's being destroyed!
Look at that! It's the Marauders!
How convenient.
Consternation. 3 civilians destroyed, Logan destroyed, Wayne destroyed. Of course, we're like all the way on the opposite side of the map. Doesn't help things. Do me any good. She has range. Actually, Blizzard, yeah, Blizzard doesn't have a lot of range. Fireball's the way to go, I guess. That's neutral, or neural armor. Are you sure? Positive. The time I was young, we used it in the battle with the Bavarians. The fact that I used neural armor is the reason I was saved. I did. Use like the neutralizer thingamabobber or something, I don't know. Maybe old, but steel of the sides, polished with fresh blood. Mere flesh and blood will never prevail against us. More dudes.
Justice will prevail.
Wait. Don't even think about trying to escape this way. None of you are getting out of here alive. Great, it's gone from bad to worse. Hans can take care of these guys.
Don't make me come over there! You really have one of these coming!
No use. They're gaining advantage. Retreat and abandon the armor.
I'll bet you never saw this coming. Actually, decent damage. Well, they always get you to choose a target before you cast the spell, but then at the end of the spell they get you to choose a target, so what's the point? Yeah, I mean, it's useful in some ways, but a lot of times you have to, when you choose the target, you have to have it a valid target, which doesn't make sense. I did something. These reinforcements, they're too strong. Retreat, retreat! I probably failed because they ran away, which is kind of bullshit. Thanks all of them. Calm Springs is safe again for the present.
At least we got mission complete, even though we, like, let some of them get away. $1,300 XP. Nobody leveled. I was gonna say nobody leveled up. Somebody's got to level up. Healing. Strong healing magic. Closed wounds, restoring HP. We're twice as powerful as Cure. Another reviver is always useful. Is the power of an attack magic or MP consumption also doubles?
Sir, are you all right?
I should have guessed that it would be you that would come to my aid. You've grown strong, Wein Cruz.
Due in no small part to the instruction you provided when I began, sir. But that is a conversation for another time. Why are you here?
I have seen the events unfolding, and I fear that our kingdom is about to be overrun by the mercenaries. I could not stand idly by and wait for that day to come, so I took up a position here near the border and waited.
After all, my best friend's wife is here as well. I swore to protect her when he went to fight for Bernstein.
So all you're doing is protecting her. Likely story.
Best friend? You mean Maximilian's father?
It's protecting her every night.
The very same. If you'll excuse me now, we must inspect the city for damage and casualties.
Oh, yes, of course.
But no voice acting here. It's weird when they go from voice acting to no voice acting in the same scene. Sorry to have kept you waiting. It's no problem. While you were addressing Logan, we were discussing the present situation. Defeating or destroying the armor will do us no good in the long run. We have to find those who are controlling it. Right. Only then can we count this battle won. Yes, but neural armor has a range of approximately 3 square miles. It's an impossible task. That's a weird range. It would make more sense if you use the range of, like, you know, a radius away from the user, not like 3 square miles. Like, how far is that? You have to do math? I mean, clearly it's going to be a circle, it's not going to be a square. So let's see. 3 square miles divided by pi r squared gives us a radius of, you know, like, come on. All I want to know is that the armor is being controlled. What's the status of the one controlling it? Those neural impulses are being rerouted from the cortex to the transmitter. The user's body is defenseless. Quite a lot of good that does us, though. Defenseless or not, we don't know where they are. But perhaps we can track them. Remember Arios explaining briefly how the signal transmission worked? It seemed to be a blend of science and magic. Magic? Yes, there might be just enough of it to track down our real opponents. Yes, but talking about tracing magic waves and succeeding are two very different concepts. Well, it's clear to me that Arios seems to be the best chance at success here. Since he knows the most about transmission systems, he might have an idea how to intercept the signals. Let's pay him a visit. Took a vacation just to get away from all the chaos near the front. Now it comes here. Where's the fighting in the city? This is terrible. My shop is a mess. I don't even want to think of how much worse it could have been if you weren't here. When I look at Maximilian, I see his father. He is cut from the same noble cloth. How so? Not only from their appearance that is similar, they share distaste for the criminal behavior, almost to a fault. His father was a perfectionist, very hard on himself. If you walk with me, I can tell you more. Sure. The young man's father is dead, partially as a result of my failure. What? When his father and I served together, there was a severe crop failure and war broke out in Rolandia. My unit fell under fierce enemy attack, and I was critically wounded. Because of my injury, his father took my position commanding the front lines. The enemy mounted a massive attack, killing or maiming virtually your entire force at the front. Sir, I was left with unenviable task of notifying his family of the loss. The family was hit hard by the news, and Maximilian's mother became deathly ill. And so, under a burden of guilt I could never lift, I vowed to do whatever was necessary to protect them. Wayne, please do whatever is within your power to protect Maximilian. I cannot bear it if a tragic fate befell on him as well. Thanks to the efforts of you all, the city was saved. Wayne, grown into quite a capable leader. I'm proud to see it. However, this is not the only place under attack. Do not suppress the mercenary uprising quickly. Suffering they seek to inflict will spread to all kingdoms. We managed to keep the enemy at bay throughout this conflict. However, when the most recent attack began, I was not certain that we would be able to withstand it. It was only by means of your fine efforts that we were able to be spared serious damage. We have much to be grateful for today, and that is all because of you. What is it? I just remembered something from a long time ago. What a peephole for the female hot springs area. Alright. Good going, Carmine. A peephole? Yeah, it was covered over a long time ago, but that made me remember something about a person I owe a favor to. You didn't peep, did you? And if you did, what did you see? It wouldn't be honorable to tell. Would you like to try? I'm sure we could uncover it. I don't really like women. What are we waiting for? Ah, it's good to meet an honest man. I guess you could, like, choose different characters to go for. I know, right? It's too bad when Riviera kind of offered us to go take to go into hot springs together. It's like, oh well, you know, they banned mixed baths. Too bad. If you go to the hot springs again, we can see it now. Nope, no event. Boo. More if the Japanese version has some stuff and they just censored it in the North American version. It's too spicy for North America. 770. All these ones have a 0, which sucks. I mean, they probably wanted to keep it with the rated T rating, right? If they were probably selling these just one at a time, they might have gone for a higher rating. They might have gone for like the spicier rating, but I'm sure at this point Working Designs was just trying to like sell as many copies as they possibly could in order to make back the money that they spent on it, so... I save? What's the matter, Brett? Oh, nothing. I was just looking at the ground for a bit. Ground? Yeah, the ground around here seems pretty fertile. I was thinking about putting crops in here. Do you know how to farm? Well, I'm from a farming village. I learned a lot just from helping out. Why did you decide to become a card then? When my village was destroyed by Vernzen a year ago, I felt a duty to become one. Still needed to be protected. Things were really chaotic. What an admirable thing to do. Good job for you, Varner. Brigandine. Yeah, that one was awful. Such a generic game. I don't know how the hell they remade it. That the combat had like nothing interesting whatsoever. Like it really didn't... The game was just dull. Confused Growlanser, Langrisser with Brigandine. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to play the remaster at some point. I don't know how the hell that game got a remaster, but... Confiscated Magic Guidance Codex has been sent from Nalandia, as requested by Minister Schneider. It seems to be a book about the previously known magic guidance techniques. I wonder what kind of device Minister Schneider has stumbled onto. One day I want to be a well-regarded Azarios. He's so smart. Now that I think about it, I have a manuscript about his mother. You want it? Sure. I can't give it to you unless you answer a question for me. What's the name of Arios' mother? God, I don't know. Like, why would I know this? It is Canna. Ooh, that's incorrect. Guess you didn't deserve this after all. Damn it. Okay, we can try as many times. It's Nina. Correct. I suppose you deserve this then. It's 15. Yeah, we definitely missed 9. 9 is gone now. With all the engagements taking place lately, soldiers have taken much more damage. I'm working on goods to sell the academy to minimize casualties. It's one of those things we just have to like stay in a certain inn. There's definitely events that happen if you stayed in an inn sometimes. Dark armor. And 162 strength, and he was able to equip it. So that that thing that like boosts the requirement, or that lowers the requirement to wear things, really boosts it by a good amount. An elven leotard. We see her wearing it. Increases armor attack damage by 100%, passes 20% of the damage back to the bearer of the gem. Damn, it's a stronger version of the Epiphany. Problem is, 20% I won't be able to out-heal. Unless there's a higher version of, like, Vampire. Oh, there is. Oh, there we go. We just need 2 level 7s. I don't have 2 level 7s. Well, 3. If I had an 877 or something like that, I could use Epiphany, Vampire level 7, plus the multi-attack.
Since every stab is an normality. Dark Curse. His weird mastery of petrification, paralysis, poison, venom skills. Still never actually hit. Master points received. This one could be really good. Somebody's close to leveling up, I can always like throw this on them kind of thing. Metal Killer. The stopwatch thing I'm using, it's called X Note. Letter X and OTE stopwatch. It's one of those like it's shareware, or not shareware, but it's like it's free to use, but of course nagware or whatever. Every time you start it up, it's like, if you enjoyed this, please purchase this. Like, I don't know, $40 or something stupid. It's like, yeah, it's too much for this. I mean, I want these two, but I can't. No, I'm gonna buy these right now. So that when I do have the, I doubt I'm gonna be getting these as like drops. If I ever get a ring that can actually use these. Need to find like a 999 ring or something. I mean, his ring is the closest. Like, it's got a 966. Yeah, it's it's definitely an old school thing, but you can change the font, you can change the background, so you can easily chroma key out the whatever you need. You can have multiple ones running at the same time, have them like synced up with a you know, one hotkey to have them both running, etc. Yeah, well, I guess with the Pixel Remaster, Square is concentrating more on like Dragon Warrior right now for the 2D HD stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to the Final Fantasy at some point to go with that same style. Of course, they're gonna keep like trying to make money on those games, so just a matter of time before they do a Final Fantasy 2D HD.
Nothing personal.
A lot of abilities. Not sure if it's based on his level or what. Everybody else has like a bajillion abilities, but he's got like nothing.
Your end was predestined.
Some rocks in the way there, blocking our thing.
Nothing personal.
So many doggos want us dead. Sure, most of our casters have pivoted over to healing after all those attacks. Really? Healing Hans? I mean, I guess Hans is more important than the other dude there, but Brett. But that's like almost dead. I was gonna say Ice Barrage is probably the strongest thing against these fire dogs. Nobody gonna heal Hans? Or Brett? No. Brett's not important enough to heal. Oh. Split second too late. Nobody wants to heal up the hentai.
I underestimated my own strength.
It's kind of annoying that magic can be cast like beyond barriers like that. All our attacks just have to like run around, and of course they keep getting stuck in each other because, you know. What am I doing? Well, if you just used your eyes, you'd see, you damned idiot. Brain shell has been damaged by the spore, so I've evacuated. I'd never understand why humans love war so much. Hey, dumbass. This is your rise to the ranks of the Imperial Knight has already reached the front lines. We're expecting great things from you now. Max. Wayne? Have you brought notice from the king? No, I've only come to visit the front lines to see if he had any new information. Well, did you know that the control tower can levitate and move? Yeah, we found that out firsthand. We were inside it when it last moved. You were inside? Yeah, it's a long story. Amazing. So where's the control tower now? Landed between Rottenbaum and Southern Checkpoint. Was it damaged by the move? No, it seemed quite sturdy. Yes. So as I suspected. Old world craftsmen really did superior work. Sorry to cut our meeting short, but I have another engagement. Please excuse me. Carmaine. Hold on. Hey, Wallace. What is it, Carmaine? This is the one I told you about, Wein Cruz. Good to meet you. You're the newest Imperial Knight, eh? Wallace. Isn't he just like you? Oh, I admire what you've accomplished. Don't make me regret that. So much for grand introductions. Brother, it's Belly Button Girl. Louise, you're still here. By the order of King Cornelius, I'm delivering instructions to Wallace. I just finished, in fact. Well then, you better get back to the castle quickly. It's not safe here. Oh. He's cute. Let's hit on anything that moves. Like I said, it's dangerous out here. I know, you're just worried about me. I'll go back right now. Say hello to Mother for me. Will do. Bye. He's teleported away. Went to Arios Lab, commenting by Carmine. You're never heard from again.
Excuse me.
Ah, come right in.
Hello, Ariost. It's been a while.
Well, this must be an occasion of some importance to require the presence of Carmine, hmm?
I've come to ask a favor, and I hope you'll have time to comply.
When have you ever come for anything besides a favor? So, what is the emergency this time?
Well...
The detector device would be perfect for that.
Wait, something like that already exists?
Yes, of course. The problem is, the only design remaining is in my head. I need parts to physically make one.
And how much is that going to cost?
What do you need? Just tell us and we'll get them.
In the Grausian ruins to the north, there is an underground parts storehouse with all manner of artifacts, including a directional antenna.
Directional antenna?
Oh, don't worry. I know what he's talking about.
Excellent.
It is not a simple matter to retrieve this, though, so don't fool yourself. The floor of the ruins is rotting. Several research parties from the Magic Academy have gone to the ruin, fallen through the floor, and died. It is not a task to be taken lightly. I shall instruct the Academy to unlock the ruin for you, but please, tread carefully.
There's a Fitherian when you need one. There's one. There's the ruins past this point now. Regulated by the military or the Magic Academy. What? You got permission from Ariost? Well, I don't know whether to call you brave or stupid, but I guess you're free to pass. Let's do this. There's a lot of history in this one location. It's been 2 years, but already seems like such a long time ago. Talking about Carmine, in some ways the ruin is a monument of sorts, that's all. Monument? The alliance between humans and Fitherians began here. It's also where Gevel showed his true form for the first time. That happened here? Yes, but it doesn't really matter now. We have more pressing things to attend to while talking about... Let's go. The ruins Arios was talking about, but the floor isn't arbor shaped than I imagined. Well, it's filled with monsters again. Look, under the floor. Muddy water seems to be rotting the wood floor at an alarming rate. I don't think that's water. That's the faint scent of poison. It's poison? I imagine that chemicals from the experiments long forgotten are leaking in from somewhere in this ruin. Arios wasn't kidding. We're really gonna have to be careful here. Where's the storeroom with the antenna, Arietta? Over there, next to the Guardian. There's a transport elevator next to it that we can use to ride back to the top once we have the antenna. Super convenient. I'd rather not walk on this floor, but can't we just take the elevator down? We could We could if there was power to it, but the switch to turn it on is over there. We'd have to reach the switch first. Can we, like, climb down the rope? Looks like there's no choice but to fight our way over there, then. Well then, let's get this over with. Oops. Oh great, the floor is collapsing. We're gonna have to do this fast, or it'll be the end for all of us. The threshold here is rock, so anyone standing here will be safe, but anyone on the floor will be in danger. Our mistake, or in direction or timing, will be disastrous. I was just stuck over there. Really? Really? Just had to move just as the thing went off. I just need to like let Hans go and just everybody else just stay behind. Problem is just like getting everybody out of the way. Because it just stupid AI just gets stuck.
I saved this, just...
Yeah, this is gonna be the last one for tonight, though. It's this map.
Phew! What a disgusting smell I've uncovered! Jeez.
It's just gonna nuke us from... It's gonna be annoying. Let them do more damage.
Hmm.
Five death doesn't sound fun. Nothing. Kill that dude. That 6-4 is pretty nice. This is definitely fire area you want to use. Ow. Blizzard hurt. 991. Ooh. Spicy one. Come on. He's almost there. Alright, I need to not have him attack the far one that was over there. Need him to go right for the middle. Should have saved, but whatever. I don't think I would have made it even if I had saved, so... So I did spend a little bit of time at the beginning just like... kind of like stuck between the two characters there, which was always nasty.
Dose for the price of...
Does he have cure? No. There's a fire arrow though. Minkata. Damn it. It's not enough to finish that one off.
Yeah! Say hola to the grande hombre downstairs, Senor Fricolones.
Damn it. Not enough damage to do to kill any of those. Really? Really? Not one of those died? Yeah, they give you that option, which is nice. You know, we could have like at least killed off 2 of these guys, but now we're probably gonna die. Yeah, we're definitely dead. That sucked. Really? What? They were like on the frickin' platform. That's bullshit. Both of them were definitely on the stone there. So bullshit. Yeah, at least now I know how much damage these things need to die. Like, so many things were down to like 1 hit point left, which is super fucking annoying. Yep, definitely is. Sure, I'm like really on this thing this time. Five's not enough, really. This one's gonna hurt. Ugh.
This
Ow.
So.
Looks like you don't get like a game over though, as long as you don't fall through the floor. Everybody's basically dead now though.
You were doomed from the start.
She doesn't have the ability of curing. It's just pure damage. We're gonna survive this one. Doesn't seem to do that much damage. It's obviously very highly defensive. Good work. I wouldn't get a mission failed even though like half the people died. Now that we cleared this place out, we need to get the antenna. Probably not many. I mean, it's probably a relatively short game, so maybe more than, you know, more than you think, but not too many. I'm gonna give him next. Like, petrify, I guess. Like, maxing out his skills here. Odd games, yeah, pretty much. You know, everybody's seen Final Fantasy XII. How many people have seen Orc and Elves, right? It's all about, like, the weird and unique games, right? Why does he not have skills? It depends how weird. I mean, if it's a weird game like Orc and Elves, yes. If it's just a generic, like, kind of meh game, then not so much. Like Infinite Space is a good example of a game that looked intriguing and people had never really seen, so we'll vote for Infinite Space. That's pretty much what Orc and Elves is. It's got some pedigree, right? It's like John Carmack, but other than that, it's a game that, I mean, a lot of people don't really see DS games. That's probably part of the reason too. Like console games are probably always get like a lot of representation, but you don't really see a lot of representation for like handheld stuff. So that's probably why. Lance choice. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. That's, you know, fast forwards is my choice, right? That's basically what it is. If it's a bad game, it's not in my collection. Except everything's in my collection, so that doesn't really narrow it down. Back before I went in the collection frenzy, it's like, okay, well, you know, the not so good games I'll leave for last kind of thing. So they won't show up in fast forward. Now I basically have everything in there, so it's like everything's game.
Arios, is this the antenna you require?
Ah, the very same. Good work. I'm just glad you all returned safely. Those ruins are so dangerous.
It was a bit harder than we expected, but we got what we came for.
I've prepared the rest of the device, so all I must do is add this. I suppose I'll call this Neural Wave Radar, a kind of tracking device for magic neural wave transmission.
How do we use it?
Yeah, they definitely compress. I mean, they could have done... I don't know why they went with CDs for these instead of DVDs. Like, was it really that much cheaper to make a CD than a DVD? Like, it would have been, like, cents. Like, it might have been, like, 2 cents cheaper. But I guess they're probably trying to, like, save as much money as they could to release these. So, they went for the CD release instead of DVD. I mean, I'm assuming the original games were probably on CDs, so that's probably why. And really, in terms of audio, the English version probably doesn't really use that much more audio space as the Japanese version, unlike text.
The direction and strength of signal are displayed here on this panel. When the reaction area grows, you're getting close to the source.
Yep. Like Black Sigil. I had to have that in my collection.
Seems simple enough. Thank you, Ariost.
But so far it seems like, in terms of... when it comes to fast forwards, the DS games do pretty well. I guess just because they're... it's like you just never see them represented anyway. People haven't really played too much of them, and you never see anybody streaming them, so... That was a fast forward mistake, yeah. Well, I mean, it looked like Chrono Trigger at home, and it was definitely homemade. Reaction 1, level 10, bearing erratic.
Why doesn't the direction level show?
Well, reaction level 10 is the strongest possible indicator level. The device is picking up normal magic waves from the Magic Academy here. Since they are strong, it thinks we are at the transmission point.
Can't you make it filter the difference between the neural transmitter and ordinary magic?
Yeah, it seems less this scene here especially, the dialogue is extra compressed compared to previous scenes.
It may be possible, but not in the time available. You will just have to be aware of the limitations of this device.
They just did a different recording session, you just sounded different.
I see. Well, thank you, Ariost. At least now we have some means to continue our search.
Yes. Good luck.
But we shall not continue the search tonight, so... Let's make a save here. It's like 13 hours. I think I'm good for today. Alright, so let's stop the timer there. And, yeah, take a break there for tonight. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play some more of this thing. I don't know how... I have, like, no progression metric for this game. In terms of abilities, like... I don't know, it seems like we're running out of abilities to level up on, like, Hans, for example, who's our highest level by far. He's a good, like, 3 levels higher than anybody else. He's, like, mastered everything in these skills here except for, like, Petrify. I didn't put anything in magic, but maybe I need to level up some magic for him to, like, unlock new skills, I don't know. I mean, if I get to the point where I get all these regular skills and still nothing left to do, then I'll get tech first, and then I'll go from there. But we shall see. I'm still not sure what, like, some of these things are. Like, what is that thing to the left of the resistance bar? It's like some people are like his is empty. Maybe it's like a trust meter, because the main hero is empty. Everybody else seems to be full except for her. Charlone. I guess we must have pissed her off at some point. But everybody else seems to really like us. Yeah, I guess must have chosen a bad option for Charlone at some point. Yeah, it's probably in the manual. I'll look it up. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, so yeah. So everybody have a fantastic night. Let's see who we can raid up there before we head out. is online right now. I got Mr. J on playing some Metaphor Refantazio. So we'll braid him up. We'll go from there. Oh yeah, Empress Chronicles 2, right? Oh, she's playing some Castlevania. Yeah, even better. So we'll braid up Empress Chronicle. Way nobody gets spoiled in the new game if they haven't seen it yet. Alright, so Empress Chronicle it is. So everybody have a fantastic night, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. But now, guys,